Interesting. It takes the last chat message and shows it as soon as I switch the scene. Interesting. Oh, well, that took me a little bit off guard. Anyways, we're here getting into the remake of Fatal Frame, Crimson Butterfly. Come on, Buddy Beck, be quiet. Alright. And we are getting in here, photographing goes with the camera score as usual. I never played the second title, so I'm quite curious. We take normal. Refs are fucking annoying. And yeah, I'm doing okay. How is everyone doing so far? I hope everyone had a splendid day. And don't be afraid, I'm not a ghost, I'm just your host.
Didn't we always promise each other that we would be together forever? Mayu? Mayu? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We used to play here all the time. Yeah. All of this will be gone soon.
That's the typical Aces log.
Does it hurt? A little. But I'm okay. Hey, Mia. Yeah? Never mind. Come on, Mayu! Hurry! Wait! Mia, please! Don't leave me! Mayu, about what happened back then. Mayu? Mayu! Where are you going?
For those who do not know, butterflies in many countries are a symbol of the soul.
Mayu? Mayu.
Oh, right. There's one thing I actually wanted to check in the settings, but it doesn't let me right now. Because it showed me PlayStation controls earlier. Now I'm having an Xbox controller. From what I remember from other Fatal Frame series, they improved the lighting work. Yeah, there it is. A circle. Well, was circle B? Yeah, okay, it was B. Hi Ace, how you doing, dear?
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I'm doing well. When I think about
What is this?
how Fatal Frame 2 had been the early PlayStation 2 game, they improved it a lot.
Mayu? The Lost Village.
Kind of like how the remake letters felt out of place there. Aww, that's adorable.
I've heard about this place. A long time ago, there was a village here that disappeared during a festival. And people who get lost in the woods are called to the village. Do you think this is...
Might be. Wait, no. Shows us that we can walk here as well. So what is here? A little bit bad that we have to guess a little. But I have to check later on when it lets us. I cannot go into options from here. So I have to check later on if we can change it to showing the Xbox controls.
It seems we can't cross over there.
So I kinda have to make a guess game. One thing I always am a bit curious about is those horror games always have like that brightness and contrast settings at the beginning of it to calibrate it for the best experience. I kind of want to know what is the best attempt on making those graphics, because I will need that too, because my game will have horror elements. It won't be completely
The village?
horror, but it will have horror elements. So depicting the darkness in a game correctly will become really important. So those are definitely things I have to figure out.
There should have been a path through the Shinto Shrine Gate.
There was a path earlier. We directly walked through it, but that didn't happen. And also I could see LOD popping. That's not that nice, but also to LOD popping is nothing that you can actually. Yeah, you cannot really counter it. You either have that or the nanite flickering. In modern games, probably systems like nanite or whatever, the one, what was it, Micropolygon? The one that Assassin's Creed uses? which basically is this very same as Nanite.
I wonder if anyone's in there. Dunno.
Thank you. I'm glad that people can relax here.
Coming. Mayu. What if there's someone in here, though?
Then we ask for the way out. Simple as that. A pair of clipped newspaper articles printed about a year prior concerning surges of efforts to find Masumi Makimura, a missing geological surveyor. Geological surveyor goes missing. Why do I have so much problems with geological? What the fuck? A 26-year-old surveyor by the name of Masumi Makimura has gone missing after being dispatched to conduct work at the construction site of Minakami Dam. This city is called Minakami. When you know what Mina means and when you know what Kami means, you know why I am cringing here. Mina is basically the people. Like, we can use it either for people in general or to say something like everybody. Kami is basically an evolved being. It's not directly God, but most of the times people refer to it as a godlike being, even though the name itself means that it's just a higher spirit. When you die, you will become Kami. You will reach a higher level of existence. That's all it means. That's all the word means. But people set it equal for whatever reason to Kami, because people say Kami-sama when they are praying to, let's say, Amaterasu, for example. Because they as well are just Kami. The dam, which has been in the works since last year, is set to submerge parts of the area underwater. Makimura was sent to investigate the impact construction may have on local historical sites and other areas of concern, but has yet to return after 5 days. Search for missing surveyor called off.
Guess no one's here.
Old PlayStation games had an input lag that was serious.
Mayu? Mayu! What's wrong?
Ooh, a place to hang out with your friends. Are we already encountering our first rat, even though we do not have a camera obscura?
I don't want to kill anyone.
Oh, but why? It's so much fun. What a beautiful laughter.
What was I don't know.
But this is one thing I really like about the OG Fatal Frame series. Have a good lesson to the entire acoustic here. And even just the lines. That's so very they're very atmospheric. The thing is why I'm holding in here for a moment is I know this place. It's one of the places you walk through in Fatal Frame 3.
Don't go too far.
I have to tangent, but for that I also... Okay. Can I now... No. But I have to save first. How do I... Options. Oh, the control settings or something. Control time. Okay, is Type B maybe Xbox? I don't know. All I can say is that it changes how it displays the left analog stick and the right analog stick. Let's go for Type B then. Oh, it says RT. Yeah, that seems to be Xbox then. Because PlayStation calls it R2, not RT. It's better have her on the hand the entire time because I have a feeling she disappears on us otherwise, and is that coming from here? Don't see anything there. To leave her alone at one point.
What if someone else is?
No. Come here. Now you're scared.
A bed.
And film. Oh, a woman's notebook. A notebook appearing to belong to a woman who wandered into Minakami Village. This entry discusses the story surrounding Minakami Village, which is said to have vanished from maps. I remember hearing stories about a village that disappeared from the maps. Supposedly it was because on one day of a big festival a long time ago, tons of people got massacred. But it still exists, and the twin Jesus statues that can be found in the surrounding forest will lure lost people towards it. Once you pass through the gate at the entrance, there's no leaving it. From there, the night of the massacre continues, and the sun never rises. In the midst of all that, I can hear the terrifying laugh of a woman echoing throughout the place. As the stories go, the only survivor in the village at night was, you guessed it, a lone woman.
Mayu, Mia.
Hey, our flashlight is having a rave party. Oh, hello there. Too bad we don't have a camera. That would have been a ghost to photograph. A notebook appearing to belong to a woman who wandered into Minagami village. The desperate-looking entry was written rather hastily. If anybody is reading this note, please come find me. I don't care where it is, just help me. Can't get out this village, save me. Yeah, sure.
Together.
Just another ghost on the list. Do we investigate there or do we investigate upwards first? Or upwards?
It won't open.
Yeah, probably a lot of them, Mustang. Okay, now we're here. Okay, that one is closed. And we definitely have nothing that is close to being a key yet.
I don't think we should go very far in.
I'm surprised that Tiny Bell house is that huge.
Mayu.
Well, we're officially out of options to go anyway anyways. Because that door has a very visible lock there. No need to go there. Search the house even more. What are you supposed to find? Don't tell me I have to interact with the log. Fine. There's a padlock engraved with a Myoga motif on the door. I want to grab her hand.
Mia.
Something more up here. That one is still shut. It's not like we can balance over to over there.
Mayu.
Oh.
Together.
Can only check the 2 rooms we already have been in. The light is flickering, which means there's a ghost nearby again.
Mia. Look.
A key engraved with a Myoga motif found in the kimono room.
I wonder what this key is for.
Probably for the lock on that door.
I feel like we're being watched by someone.
Oh yeah, you're being watched by my entire chat. Say hello to Chad. Sesame open. There we go, and there's more to read.
A bit cold.
A memo found in the Osaka House altar room, outlining the functionality of the camera obscura. The camera obscura is a photographic device designed by Dr. Kunihiko Aso to capture spiritual beings that are typically imperceptible to the human eye. Specifically, it is capable of revealing the following: past events as contained in residual emotional energy, invisible apparitions, though I'm certain it can capture even more than that. Photographing these supernatural phenomena that defy conventional thought enables the wielder to achieve an effect akin to a traditional exorcism. However, this process also establishes the bond with the subject. As a result, judicious use of the camera obscura is required. Otherwise, these operations may take over the user. One can only imagine what this gadget can unearth if one were to photograph the hidden ceremony that takes place in Minagami Village, as well as the locations that are central to the residents' faith. I believe I can speak for myself and the good doctor when I say that the possibilities intrigue me. Just where we asked ourselves, where's that camera? It's right here.
No, don't!
This is it, the device that can capture the impossible. The camera obscura.
This is like the thing, the camera in every single Fatal Frame title.
What was that? I can't believe it. So it's true then. This is an extremely dangerous device.
The camera obscura. Mio. What is that?
A camera that was left behind in the village. It can photograph things the eye cannot see. Several printed photographs showing parts of the village where they taken with this camera. Yep, and we have our film. Shooting. Okay, shooting is LT. Shoot is... Okay, raising is LT. And then RT is shooting. The camera focus will gradually adjust as you keep target the wheel. Okay, so nothing changed on that. Do we also have different lenses, or is that just a thing of... Seems to be a thing of later titles then.
If that camera still works.
Yeah, must be extremely proud. What the bitch of a sister to do that?
Someone's there. Cut it out.
Okay. That's over here. In most cases, that's just on the heating pipes and making noise like that. In this case, probably not. Well, I would target the rev if I would see it. Oh. Ah, goddammit. Was too slow on that one. Now? Now? That should do it. It should have been a fatal frame. That should... Ah, goddammit, that was too slow. Oh, it's very finicky. Oh, I see the life of the ghost. Okay, that's new. Hey, don't tell me I'm out of film. Okay, that's new. It's really news to me that you can see the life of the ghost. Hmm. Hey. Okay. So far the good. Could have locked on. Okay. Okay, running during combat is not good.
Are you okay? Let's just get out of here. Together.
Something tells me it will not be together. That's so cute. Oh, this is so adorable. When a ref attacks Mayu, you can photograph it to protect her. Okay.
Mia. It won't open.
Door shut by Tom.
Over there.
Follow the woman's shadow.
Together.
Right. specters are the more difficult sometimes. You... There are oftentimes specters that are extremely fast gone, and you actually want to photograph them as fast as possible for bonus points and everything. Notebook appearing to belong to a woman who wandered into Minakami village. This entry sees the awful lamenting her inability to leave the village. How long have I been in this village now? No idea. The sun never rises here. It's always night. Eat the dog now. I can feel it driving me insane. I want to leave. I want to see Masami. Please. Please. Okay. That girl looked for her girl.
Let's go.
Come on, sister.
Something's not right about this place.
Here we go with them being so fucking fast away, especially when you have to hold hands. Couldn't catch that one. Okay, medicine. What else do we have? We have another... We have a stone mirror. What the frick does purple mean? Something where I need stronger ammunition, it seems. Interesting. Where? Flickering means ghost, but where? A notebook appearing to belong to a woman who wandered into Minakami village. The text of the final entry is abruptly written in pounds. I can't move anymore. Just stay here. No Masami will come back for me. I just need to find a way out of the village first. If Masami's come back for me, I'm going back. I have my doubts.
So, she got lost in this place too. She came in here looking for her boyfriend. And then, where did she go? This place must be...
Hello there. Beautiful line off. Come on. There we go. Boing, headshot. Oh, the chromatic aberration was strong on that one. Not with me, lady. No. Invite me to dinner first. I said invite me to dinner first. Hello? So rude. Ah, goddammit, that was a line. Yeah, cry about it. Once you inflicted a sufficient amount of damage on a Rav, it will become defenseless, activating a shatter chance. Shooting a photo of a Rav in this state will inflict significant damage. Okay. Great, but all those messages make me fail. Masonim did not come. Hello? It was too early. Come on! Yeah, that was too early. You too, right? No? The film was still recovering. I need to spend points later too. Shoot faster. Come on. It's almost like shooting with a shotgun. The reload time is very, very long.
Crimson butterfly. Mayu?
Okay. We have our medicine.
Mayu.
Don't know what that is, but I cannot do it with this camera. Spirit Stone Radio. An old radio for Spirit Stones. Sometimes you can hear a mysterious voice emanating from it. A memo outlining the functionality of the Spirit Stone Radio, evidently created by the same person who invented the camera obscura. Spirit Stone Radio memo. The Spirit Stone Radio takes the basic concept of a crystal radio, which uses crystals in parts of its security to pick up signals and upgrades it to enable voices to be heard from the spirit realm. The voices come from crystals and other such minerals that were previously worn by people for extended periods of time. After prolonged contact, the owner's emotions become embedded in the rocks, releasing a special kind of light invisible to humans. Such stones are referred to as spirit stones. According to Dr. Kunihiko Aso, sounds emitted from the spiritual realm can sometimes be heard without the aid of a radio. Premonitions, the ability to sense others, and synchronicity, similar to those found in twins, are all things attributable to these sounds. The charm that Amayu was wearing, perhaps it holds her thoughts. A quickening charms confers the blessing upon you. A charm bag will increase the number of charms that you can equip. Okay, so we have that mechanic.
This is my sister's.
Why did she even wander off just because there was a stupid crimson butterfly?
Mario! I'm sorry. I have to go.
What? Looking for the toilet girl? Don't think this has a functioning anymore. Oh. Oh fuck, okay, something was there when I didn't react on time. Ah. Stronger film, okay. Wait, no, it was a Step Zero film. At 14 film, that's a stronger one. Maybe if we take that one, maybe that one is strong. It doesn't look like. It doesn't seem to be related to the film itself. So I did do the same amount of damage with the type 0 as with the type 14, so it has to do with the speed of photographing. A notebook appearing to belong to a woman who wandered into Minagami Village. This entry talks about a mysterious figure walking past a window. Sometimes I sense a figure walking past the window outside. Someone holding a torch, whispering about something as they walk all along the road. It sounds to me like they are looking for somebody. I don't know who it is. I know it's not Masumi. Can also hear music off in the distance. Mournful sounding music. It's some sort of festival. They say this village disappeared on the night of a festival. A night that repeats over and over and over again. Something outside there. If it's always what it shows here. It doesn't really care about what we have. Well, at the same point, you can, yeah, photo points. That's what I actually wanted to do. can put a ghost hand in photo mode. Wonderful. Now you can be touched everywhere you want. But not by you. Ah, God damn it. More film. More film is always good. There's something on the ground. A memo outlining the functionality of the Camera Obscura's paraceptual filter, a feature that was previously hidden. The Camera Obscura captures past events, including the residual emotional energy. While testing its powers, AI discovered an ingenious hidden feature. By switching to the paraceptual filter and photographing such residual energy, the resulting shadow recreates the past. It's called the shadow's vanishing traces, as in traces of memories. In all likelihood, following the vanishing traces should enable one to search for missing people. Why? Then, what Dr. Aso conceals such tantalizing functionality? Could it mean that it remains incomplete? Or maybe it thought approaching the spiritual realm in such manner was dangerous. Whatever the case may be, I intend to use every tool at my disposal to photograph places and things that aren't meant to be seen, even things some might regard as a taboo. Filter for viewing spirits. Switch to filter. Okay. Range,
Adlings are invading
power,
the void for 90 seconds.
charging, and willpower. Okay. Can blind people now.
Vanishing traces. With this, I can find my sister.
Up there. What is this? Medicine. Oh, hello there. I was expecting this to happen, to be honest. It had to happen one time, so. God damn it, the loading time. Come on, invite me to dinner first. Rude match. You want Huggies, you don't get Huggies. Just the blinding line. Now give me the medicine that I wanted. Striking a lag. That might be good enough. What's in here? Okay, a purple glowing orb. One of those again. I have no idea what I can do with those. But we do have film. I have so much of the 14 film. Yeah, so as soon as we enter battle, we use that one up. For outside of battle, keep it like this with the never-ending film. So we basically don't waste the good film on anything that is non-battle. Look at those two figurines. What do we have here? Twindale findings. Written remarks from a folklore scholar who came to study Minagami village, talking about his research on the village's herbaceous Twindales. Noticed while trekking through Minakami village that these curious white dolls can be found adorning various locations. The local residents refer to them quite simply as Twindales, derived from the fact that they come in pairs, bound together by a crimson thread. The practice of decorating spaces with dolls can be found all throughout Japan. That's true. That's very true. It can even be found in places outside, like in the western area. If you're looking into more traditional areas, you can find that tradition as well there. Many of them are placed for purposes such as warding off misfortune or to ensure that children grow up well. In the case of Minagami village, these twin dolls appear to function as guardian deities. For the former use case, keeping calamities at bay. Although by design these dolls are supposed to come in pairs, I've seen some cases of them appearing alone. According to Ryozo, it's something of a mischievous pastime among the village children to snatch of these twin dolls and hide it somewhere. You would know when he tried to do the same thing during this previous visit. He got scolded, a fact he admitted to with no small amount of sheepishness. Anyway, the twin dolls themselves are believed to hold the thoughts and feelings of the sacrificial twin maidens. Separating them is believed to invite misfortune. Yet children being who they are, the fact that it's forbidden is likely precisely why they turned into a game. Okay. So it will unlock things. What do we have unlocked then? Wait, sister, I have to check out what I have unlocked. More damage. Sounds good, but we have 500 points too less. Wait, what's the difference? Oh, okay, the difference is way simpler. But since they see that it has not the frills, and now it has the frills, and it's looking so much better now. But back in the times you could not do that, so you had to use this simplified thing. Kimono in red. Oh, she looks good in that one. But we keep it in the traditional outfit. Or better said, the one meant for it. Can we actually go into this house? We do everything, just not looking for the sister, it seems. Something is here. Cannot see anything there. Oh, wait. Maybe residue. That's not the case. Then, since this is a staircase, maybe it's above me. Seems like that's the case. Around the corner is probably something. No? Maybe not. Written remarks from a folklore scholar who came to study Minakami village, recalling how he first learned about the Crimson Sacrifices. In Minakami village, stone Buddhist images resembling common roadside guardians can be found scattered throughout. However, unlike in other regions where such slabs typically depict male and female kami or gods, The figures carved in these images appear to be Shinto shrine maidens. Twins, to be precise. According to the children of the village, such girls are called twin maidens and are worshipped as gods here. With that in mind, while searching through what historical documents still remain in this manner, I came across that reference. These maidens as crimson sacrifices. I suppose the hidden ceremony relates to these sacrifices in some way. Maybe. Maybe. What else can we find here? The telephone book? Nothing is here. It was reacting to something. Not here, not there.
It won't open.
Here. Just where? We're still stuck, so there's probably something behind that wall. We cannot get there yet, so timed 90 film. We get that good of a film that early? God damn. Hi, Kinaga. And thank you for the headband. More of the type 14. I'm doing good. How are you? Each door of the gates features a twin motif ornament. They both have slots for inserting a white flat key.
You have to follow my sister. Crimson butterfly.
That looked like a battle. Oh no, why is that? You suffer from carpal tunnel or? God damn it. The loading time of those. We used a few, so we should be able to pick that up now. We just ducked it up a little, but not fully. The Crimson Butterfly wanted us to go there, but my adventurer's mind wants to explore here first. Fair enough. Fair enough. Was to be expected, but no, you never know. I have to say that Crimson Butterfly is so patient with us.
It won't open.
Lunar incense. Oh, I'm sorry to you then. Oh. Hope it can recover completely though. Yeah, it will take a while to recover the nose, but hopefully it can recover completely at one point. Yeah, a lot of people are facing that problem at least. We're not alone on that.
Yai! What are you still doing here?
Who are you?
The ritual will begin soon, if they find you. Yai, follow the Crimson Butterflies. They will guide you.
Come on, guy, have you drunk? This is not Meow, that's Meow. Don't me. Oh. I should remember that there is one.
Yai, is that you?
Yeah, I can only but imagine. That sounds like a lot of pain. More medicine. I really hope they make also a remake of the Fatal Frame 3. That's my favorite game of the Fatal Frame series. I want to add a really, really nice form of tension and relaxation you don't often find in horror games. Usually you only find tension, but never relaxation. So when you have tension the entire time, you expect stuff to happen. But if you have relaxation, stuff can take you being completely unaware of it. Or you better do. You better at least. You should have it checked by professionals. They will tell you if you have to or not. But you definitely should have it checked. That's not good. Oh, that's not good. Stack stones like that, not just for fun. Fair enough. Or did I disturb your sleep? Aww. Thank you for the hydrate. Which I will do after the fight here. Should be a short one. Clumsy at your feet, huh? On. That probably was too early. Yeah, that was too early. Was a quick timer when I wasn't prepared for. I'm not too trigger happy enough. But now, that failed completely. There you are. Boink. Boink. Wrong angle. Damn it. think that missed too. Yeah, that missed. Oh, that missed horrible. There we go. You should get it checked. Worst case, it gets infected and then you don't have an arm anymore.
Just one more key.
That's, yeah, that's a bright side perspective on that. Yeah, you would. Who goes there? Mama. Come on. Come to Mama. Goodbye.
Adlings are invading the void for 90 seconds.
You're right. Always check for positives because otherwise they just go insane. Octagonial diamond, okay. Dear Masami, I read your note, the one about you going off to find a way out of the village. So I did see you before. Wasn't some dream that I had. Please don't leave me alone here. Stay with me. If you don't find me in this house, I'm on the plateau overlooking the village. I'm looking for you, Masami. Come get me. I'm waiting for you, Miyako. back in that house. Sound can make a lot. You can raise a lot of attention with sound alone, or also with the lack of it. Right now you almost hear nothing, and that raises attention. Because you expect something to happen that is completely against the silence. It just doesn't happen. Someone overlooking the village. A notebook appearing to belong to a woman who wandered into Minakami village. This android talks about her decision to revisit a house that she can't see from the village's plateau. While walking through the forest searching for Masami, I somehow found myself inside this village. When I look down at it from this overlook, it really hits home that something is wrong with this place. Deeply, deeply wrong. What could have happened here? Why is it always night? Doesn't the sun ever come up? Can hear so many voices crying out from underneath those big rocks. They sound so sad. Sad in their agony. I also saw a figure in the window of a thatched roof, as I can see from here. Maybe that means Masami has come back. I won't know for sure until I try visiting that place again. I could not be overthinking it, but that shadow kind of looked like me. A photograph of a living couple found wedged between the pages of a notebook picked up in the village. Alright. Right. B is not a dodge button. I played too many Souls-like games. throw that at me. Hello? Rude. What a waste on torches. And stop farting. The entire chat can hear that. Here you go again, just farting in the... Ah, yeah, now you just claim you have diarrhea or something. Yeah, yeah. Ghosts nowadays. I went up there for nothing, and now I just go down again. Ooh, sacred water. Cannot tell. Off me again. Alright, add more focal points. Now, focus camera manually. Zoom. Oh yes, here we go, for real outspeed. This is what we need. Let's see with this, how fast is it now? Is it fast enough? Probably not. Oh boy. Seems like that thingy also has a reload. I really cannot interact with it until I have done that, huh? This one here is probably no better. Where was it? Wasn't here? Was it down below? No, here it is. Ow, what the fuck? I have no clue how to ever get rid of those. They're loud. I'm inside of here. A notebook appearing to belong to a woman who wandered into Minakami Village. This entry details a song that the writer keeps hearing from a family altar. I fell asleep again. It was like my mind was being pulled, dragged into slumbering. So another dream. This time, I was being strangled, and I was being as I was being strangled, I was plummeting quickly. Down, down, down. I'm sure it's because the floor here feels so cold. Chill must have seeped into my mind while I was sleeping. Sometimes I hear a creepy song coming from the family altar here. Sounds as if it's coming from the depths of the earth. Maybe it's just a draft sneaking in through the cracks of the buildings, or maybe there's something happening on the other side of this wall. All I know is I can't bear to stay here any longer. Welcome back. This altar? Seems to be nothing there. Not there, not like this. Alright, this time the door opens. Oh, another diary. A notebook appearing to belong to a woman who wandered into Minakami Village. This entry is dedicated to Masumi after venturing into this house. Masumi, it's me, Miyako. Why did you go inside that house? You want to be with me anymore? Please, let's go home together. We leave together, we might make it out. Do you see this note? Call out for me. I'm nearby. Hang in there, Masumi. And tomorrow really get oh my god. Feeling spoiled. Lady on the veranda. I'm really getting that much film already. Oh. Oh, you have a glowing drink. That will not help you. God damn it. You have a lot of life. God damn it. There we go. Turn to me directly. The trick doesn't work on me. Damn it. That doesn't work. That arrow could work. Oh, there you are. Still not fast enough on recharging. Boing. 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 They're not really far away from each other. You just have to look out for them. It's a sacred water, but my sanity is good. My health is bad. before we go around those, do we have in here? Prayer breed. That's good. Nothing else though. Okay. Okay. Oh boy. That's a photogrammetry scan. And not a well tidied up too either. Another prayer brain. Believe we need 3 for the next yeah, we need 3. Okay. I dropped something. How many days has it been since I first entered this village? Has it only been a couple of days? 2 or 3? Has it been years? Sometimes it feels like the former. Other times it feels like the latter. When you're in a village where the night never ends, your sense of time starts to become fuzzy after a while. Miyako is completely exhausted by this point, barely limping along. On rare occasions she attempts to flash me a weak smile. Pains me to see. I think she's nearing her breaking point, both physically and mentally. Decided to leave Miyako here and investigate the village alone. Or find a way out of here when I do come back to her. But yet you never did. Maybe the better one. For group picture. boy, I'm as good as dead. There you go. Oh, I really could use some medicine over here. Amy. Should spend probably some coins. It's right here. Oh, we have 2 new stickers. Okay.
Adlings are invading the void for 90 seconds. That's of course another way to heal myself. Right, the Type 61 film, I'm completely full of those as well. And there's someone hanging out. Oh. It's one of those ghost puppets. Bad that keep out the bad weather. me to go over the bridge, but there's something shiny here. More film and oh well. Do I go there first? Another bridge. No. We follow the crimson butterfly first. We can do that on the path back. I found this line of Jesus statues. Those guardian statues I've seen along roads, standing adjacent to one another. One of them struck me a little odd. Jesus comprised of a pair of twins. Luckily, while scouring through what literature still survives on this estate, I found some documentation on this Jesus statue. Or should I say, statues. This region of Japan has unique culture that especially venerates the twins, including a ritual that they carry out themselves. Once this ritual is complete, a new twin Jizo statue is carved out somewhere in the village. The ritual in question used to take place on a cyclical basis, once every few decades, and the sheer number of twin statues indicates the practice has gone for quite a long time. Strangely, all the twin Jesus statues that I have managed to find in the village are damaged, with one of the individuals in each statue being completely headless. In some cases, it even looks like only one of those heads was ever carved in the first place. Maybe there's no particular significance to what I'm seeing, but I'm sure is eerie to look at regardless. I'm getting the feeling that maybe it wasn't a good idea for me to leave Miyako behind. As for the specifics of what went on with the twin-based rituals, unfortunately, I haven't been able to uncover any detailed explanations. Regardless, I need to find a way for us to get out of this village as soon as possible. I saw correctly. Blurry as fuck, but probably good enough. After climbing a long set of stairs, stumbled across a small Shinto shrine shrouded in mist. It's an old but well-constructed shrine. Without any obvious signs of damage. Large butterfly motifs can be found at the entrance, the design of which is identical to what I saw at the building across that large bridge. Butterflies in this village seem to hold an equally important significance in its culture as of the twins. References to them can be found all over in records surrounding the special rituals conducted here. In fact, the word butterfly itself took me like some kind of code word. Although I have no real idea what it could actually mean. based on the surrounding context when I see it used. However, I can tell it at least has something to do with one type of ceremony in particular. That much I was able to determine. Whatever the actual meaning might be, it's clearly something important for butterflies to be featured so prominently at this shrine. Suffice it to say, I've got some more research to do. Thank you for the headband and waterboarding. Well, that's a cool looking tree. We head directly in like the game wants us to. Want to circle around it a little as much as it lets us. Medicine is always good. That's just the film that we have way too plenty of. I want to check something. Since this is a shrine, does it have the typical elements of a shrine? Not directly everything, but most of it. This type of rope, very important, especially with those straw puppets hanging down there. And those paper lightnings, they are to ward of evil. That's why you'll sometimes see them also being wrapped around, like around a tree. Except of the missing body bag. This is the very scene. Yeah. There's some body bag missing here. But besides that, this is the exact scene that we saw in the main screen. Oh, there's the body bag. Maybe it was from a perspective from there. Yeah, get you both into. And there we go. Reunited at last. Just how do I get over there? Probably from the other side. More incense, okay. That's how I get to that side. Also means, okay, that means I have to climb through there. Is that a door? Yeah.
This should open the gate.
Yeah, but I heard something else opening. Or closing. One or the other. Prayer beans. Hell yeah, that means we can upgrade. We can have yet another. And then if we have. Oh, we already had 4. So we need 2 more, then we have the perfect reload speed already. And we can focus on strength and everything else. Yeah, that's the body bag that used to be right here. And then you have pretty much the entrance in the main. Of course there's. Would have been too easy without, huh? Why are you throwing torches? Has nobody told you that it hurts? Come on. So rude, the girls nowadays. Big no. Cry about it to someone else. And here. Probably still too slow. Definitely too slow. Oh, that one gets faster too. It only can mean one thing. Those... What the fuck are Leer tags? Sometimes during battle or when opening doors, webs will leer at you. Your eyes meet, your willpower will drain considerably. You can avoid this by breaking the line of sight. Okay. So you're basically like, no, I'm not buying things. Goodbye. Or closing it. No, I'm not interested in talking about God. God damn it, Jehovah's Witnesses, leave me alone. Wait, I'm interested into where this path leads. Just to that. That's an old and massive tree. And there is something below there. So at one point we probably could turn there and then the roads aren't there and we have to crawl in. I want to know what there is. That door's probably closed. Yeah. The door is shut by a powerful source. There's this though. It is one. Where's the other? Need a different angle. From here. There's that one. There's the other. Okay, we have one there and one there. Let's see directly that we can get there. Unless... Oh, this is just a window, not a door. But there are stairs here. Let me missing. Oh, I like it in here. Probably from down here we can then see both of those little figurines of the twins. Catching them both to one frame, but not here. Certainly not here. Lucky they're both there, so I just shoot. Apparently they were both there, okay. Just saw one of them. Good enough for me. Oh, there's Mask. Do we have Noni? Yeah, we have a Noni Mask as well. Wait, before we go there, though, before we go into the main room, what is here? Aren't they adorable? And now we have an entire door being shut by that. I assume we need max power for that. Or a feature that we get later on. Specific lands or something. Two Buddha statues linked with by a red thread. Hang on a second. Okay, never mind. It kind of looked like at one point they have it on arms and legs. So I thought like, for a second, like, oh, are they getting quartered? Yeah, this also looks a little bit awfully a lot like the contraptions you used for quartering people. Maybe it has to do with quartering, I have no clue. All I know is that in every Fatal Frame, every ritual is very brutal. Like drowning someone or piercing stakes through their entire limbs, and then while basically bleeding out, tattooing them. But there are still a lot of other priestesses' corpses around you. Little shenanigans like that. That's always how you have those brutal rituals and they go wrong at one point. It's always the theme of the Fatal Frame games. Be it the mask that burns into your skin. Always fun stuff like that. Oh. Oh. So whatever we photographed there wasn't that one. Okay, that one needs a wider range. It's supposed to be photographed from there. Maybe we can... Well, wasn't there something where we can unlock this? Yeah, I think that's it. I think that's what we need. Zoom. Alright, come on. Give it a test. Hi, Lemon. How are you doing, Ian? Thanks for the invite. Maybe let's try it from here again and then zoom out. might be a very, very different spot we have to go for. Coming from over here. There's that one. Where's the other? Have you? Ah, okay, when you are visible from here, then there. There we go. We got them. I think I saw... No? Could have sworn I saw... Ah, there it is. So I actually saw a Rev.
Adlings are invading the void for 90 seconds.
Why damn it like that now? Note to myself, I cannot backstab ghosts. Another one. Oh, it looks like it's even two. Don't really need to go there though, so goodbye losers. But I have to fight you though. Man, they are moving like that one to many. And let's see, there's no new items. Okay, new charms. Narrow escape charm. Corner charm. That sounds good. And that one sounds good. The rest not that much. Three for those. Surprised I don't have any other purity 3 years to use. Each door of the gate features a motive. Yes, we have the blood keys. Oh, we don't see us as they end. Floating woman. From below? Lady, come on. Have some dignity. Okay. I see. So when she's like that, I have to watch the floor. Oh no, you're glowing red. God damn it. Yeah, fatal frame. Love that. Yeah, the strike that pose. Come on, baby. Yes, that's it. You're natural. Okay, thank you for the photo session. Bam. When you photograph the wrap, where is the chance that it becomes aggravated? Alright, okay. Okay, that means the red. Okay. Ah. Yeah, they do. And I'm pretty happy about that because there's Fatal Frame 2. My favorite among the Fatal Frame series is Fatal Frame 3. So, with Fatal Frame 2 coming out, I'm looking forward to Fatal Frame 3 coming out one day. Though, as usual with the Fatal Frame series, whatever finishes first can gets released then, so it could be that Fatal Frame 1 gets released next before Fatal Frame 3. The shirt that Maya was wearing, perhaps it holds her thoughts. Wait, we failed to do that with the first one. Okay, dolls giving head, understood. Files. Spirit stones contain records of their previous owners by us. Obtaining broken spirit stones will unlock side stories, allowing you to explore that history. You can view your current progress and next objective for each side story from the side story screen. Oh, that's nice. That's a nice feature that they added. Lost level is complete, though that one. Okay. There were others before Mio and Mayu. Miyako collapsed in the Osaka house while looking for her lover, Masami. Masami found her in a daze and continued on alone, in search of an escape. Miyako couldn't bear to wait. She thought out a vantage point from which to view the village. Miyako's mind raced as she looked for Masami from a higher ground. She was reflecting on how she came to be lost in Minakami village, and she caught sight of a person's silhouette inside the Osaka house. She raced back, quiet, possibly sealing her own fate in that very moment. Miyako fell asleep in the family altar room. When she returned to the Osaka house to keep waiting for Masami, she dreamt of being strangled and falling downward, feeling cold air seeping up through the floor. Miyako dashed out of the room, thinking it was to blame. Miyako sensed that Masami was back, but she believed he'd venture deeper in the house instead of coming to find her. Suspicious, she followed after him. It happened once she found him. Following in Masami's footsteps could reveal the truth. Okay, and here we have Masami Makimura. Land surveyor Masami Makimura found himself in Minakami village while surveying a forest for dam construction. His lover, Miyako, came looking for him, but in the end it was Masami who found her dazed. No good options, he swore he'd return. Then he went looking for a way out. Oh, there are a lot of dwindles we haven't found in between. Spirits down radio. Okay, that's just that. But don't find things in there. Radio, there we go. Maya Sharm, the first one. The head is probably missing. Oh, the zoisite and the green crystals and stuff, those were memories too? He sounds very collected. For someone in danger, she sounds quite calm, like, oh yeah, help me, I'm drowning. Oh, what a life. Oh, now a guy is coming to cut my throat. Oh, she sounds so fucking relaxed. What the fuck? She has a grudge going on. What's the it? Okay. Now the game wants us to go directly inside of here, but it's a huge place here. It's too inviting to investigate first. Lotus. Looks like a lotus plant. Why do they... here's a storytelling question. Why do they have two wells? Wait, no. This is not a well. It's just a stone. Never mind then. Big door, tiny door. Let's check for the tiny door. If it opens, we just check the big door too. Locked from the other side. That's what I thought. Okay, time to go inside. Yep. Show them. I know, it's sometimes really a struggle to press that shit out. You've got this. Well, the flowers were strangely fresh. Well, now you're fucked. Thundering outside and you're in a wooden house. If the thunder strikes in here, you're basically in a death trap. Would you look at that? Or reversion beans? What the fuck are reversion beans? Why would I want that? And that's why I'm running around in first person. Just for moments to then to make sure I get that on camera. Fearful man's note. A note dropped by the feet of a male spirit who had been hiding, discussing the return of a man from hell. Right here. If I do that, then I can run away. Everybody, everyone, they're all dead. That man came back from the Dassel's hell, just dead as I was, told and kept watch. Okay. Cute. Let's film. Type 61. Wait. There's more lore here. Written remarks from a folklore scholar who came to study Minakami village, discussing the state of the village of the Crimson Sacrifice ritual draws near. The number of tremors has increased in recent days. Interestingly, and possibly in correlation, the population of crimson butterflies fluttering around Minakami has been growing by the day. They were at once beautiful, yet eerie to behold, resembling countless human souls dancing morosely through the air. Villagers fold their hands in prayer upon seeing these butterflies. An air of solemnity hangs over the village, as if the whole place awaits the coming of something dreadful. The earth itself feels angry, which has the residents of this humble little enclave gripped with fear. I'm beginning to wonder if the Crimson Sacrifice ritual holds a significance similar to that of ground purification ceremonies that take place prior to constructing buildings elsewhere in Japan. Indeed, analogous ceremonies could once be found throughout the country in ancient times. Many of them involved life offering in order to appease angry wrathful gods. If that's the case, and I suspect that the twin maidens revered as divine guardians here fulfill a similar sacrificial role. If such practices do indeed still exist in the current era, it would go a long way to explaining the stillness that settles over that village prior to the festival. Once the twin maidens turn into crimson butterflies, they then return to the village. Meh. The efforts don't move.
It won't open.
How is it that this powerful force there? Just pit slap me. What the fuck is wrong with that guy? Comes in here and the first thing he says is not a word, but just a bitch slaps through your face. What the fuck is wrong with you? Bitch slap your mother if you were so fancy of that. Come on. Rude. Rude. Come on. Get on your knees and apologize. Not even that he is doing. Where? Ghosts these days. And it's that powerful entity. Now that the ghost is dead. Man running aimlessly. Am I supposed to go here instead? Green glowing crystal. Oh well, it's plain. And we have a woman. It's loving us here. One with the people here. Not friendly to visitors. No one teach you manners. And then I will. Bow down to your queen. Good girl.
Adlings are invading the void for 90 seconds.
Okay. Okay, the Kusabi did something to people's arms. Are you advancing ahead? Oh, I recognize this area as well. Oh, come on, they cut it off. And we have to listen to it again later. Oh, sorry, did I disturb your sleep? Still haven't seen them. Oh, I guess that's her. Yes, triangle marks. Maybe I was right about quartering. Oh. I see. I know exactly what I have to do. That, as it goes, I have to run away from. As you can see. We start from the last save. At least there's auto saving. That one. Each game normally has a spirit that you have to run away from. Not There were a few where I hadn't, but usually that's what's happening. Okay, now we don't move. Okay. Alright. Now we're running here. Skip this scene. Okay, we have to run away from him. And it seems the right way is bad, so we have to run upstairs. That butterfly tricked me. Made me believe I have to hide in there. What a bitch of a butterfly. We have to listen to it now. And you're not guiding me. Seems like I didn't see something the butterfly was hinting at. I crawled under there, but I couldn't move further than that. Yeah, I died, but I wasn't behind that one. Okay. Began to defeat enemies. Being caught by a rev while you are unable to defeat enemies will result in a game over. Wow, you don't say. You are attacked by a rev when you can't defeat enemies. You will have to hide until the rev leaves. There's only one type of rift, though, I can think of, and that was the one just now. Wait, now that he is missing, we safely can explore what was down the stairs. What is here? A Type 90 film. Couldn't see that correctly last time. What's so about this place? Is there anything? Besides a little blood. That's not a door. Okay. Let's save first. And then we check out the item. Oh, now we can buy reversion beans, okay. Ooh, level 8 blood splatter. That might actually be enough. Let's double check. Yeah. Reload speed, here we come. Maxed out the reload speed. I need more power. There's the padlock engraved with a triple diamond motive.
Waiting for so long. We promised to stay together.
Why do I have to combine this with the other games? Like, you promised me to go to that town, Highland Hill. Exposure filter. It's not just the events of the past that the camera obscura can uncover, and also captures things concealed within the afterlife, or, to be more precise, things that have been spirited away, as it were rendered invisible. Turns out this is another one of the device's hidden feature, one I discovered while testing its powers. By switching to the exposure filter and capturing something hidden within it, objects once held captive within the afterlife manifest in our realm once more. So you have one film that is like permanent. It's like a really weak one. And then you have others that you have to discover through the map. Like the one that is permanent, where you have infinite ammo of, is more thought of something that you use for photographing specters, while the actual ones that are more rare are the ones that you are using for combat. These mechanics resemble a practice known as phantom exposure. No, phantom exposés, which are performed by shadow readers, people who unearth similar items concealed by supernatural means within part of Tohoku region. People say whoever that those who make contact with the afterlife are themselves lured into it. With that in mind, wonder if Dr. Aso had his reasons for abandoning his research, despite pursuing the afterlife himself. A photograph labeled gas room on the back appears to be inside the Kurosawa house, showing a bookshelf next to a round window. Ah, okay, I see. Now I can, probably.
Phantom expose?
Hey, it's not that one. Oh, right there. Wasn't good enough. Do I have to photograph it exactly the same way? Like that?
Just like in the photo.
Businessman.
This is Minakami Village.
Oh, I was right about the quartering. Okay.
A ritual so forbidden that speaking of it is taboo. And a place that must never be seen. If I could capture it with the camera obscura.
Written remarks from a folklore scholar who came to study Minakami Village, summarizing Minakami Village's unique customs and history. When I first came to the village, Ryokan Kurosawa, the head priest, welcomed me here with open arms. The village lacks any former mayor to speak of. Instead, he serves as its principal organizer. In all likelihood, Minakami Village probably began as a settlement of religious and ritualistic practitioners, with its informal leadership structure being a remnant of that history. The region remains culturally rich even today, with folklore about the gate to hell passed down through generations. The Kurosawa house that I'm sitting in as I write this certainly lives up to this role as the home of a chief's priest, filled with many surviving records about the village and its history dating back to ancient times. Many of these records relate to those myths and legends that permeate this region, as well as the area's main ritual, among other things. As a folklorist, I can tell that there's a trove of valuable information within these documents. Surprisingly, the head priest has even allowed me to freely search through this literature, which I appreciate. One traditional hidden ceremony specific to this part of Japan is the Crimson Sacrifice ritual, where the twin maidens serve to seal the gate to hell, or so it goes. The gate to hell itself is a type of legend that concerns a boundary between our living world and that of the dead, such as a hole or indeed a gate. This realm of the dead goes by multiple names, such as hell or the underworld. Access to the venues is typically forbidden, making them spaces to be simultaneously adored and feared, but also sometimes revered. Such beliefs about the underworld have occupied people's minds since ancient times. It is my sincere desire to get to the bottom of them and uncover the truth. Though Minakami Village is said to host a hidden ceremony that directly pertains to the gate to hell, the mere mention of it isn't allowed, let alone witnessing it. Seeing as it's a ritual that involves that boundary to hell approaching our world, a religious quarantine of sorts is probably held, which would explain the strict limitations. The villagers lead simple, if difficult, lives deep in the mountains. Minakami Village has almost no interaction with the outside world whatsoever. It's a place that feels stuck in the past and in old ways, ignorant of the passage of time and the rest of society. It's as though it was plucked out of the relentless march of history and kept off to the side. Regardless, I've also been granted permission to read through the literature stored in the other houses, for which I'm immensely grateful. There are 3 main households that comprise the nucleus of the village. These are the Osaka House, the first boy I was shown, plus the Tachibana and Carrier House, also known locally as the Twin Houses, though I was only able to enter a small selection of rooms when I previously visited the Curio House. I'm sure I'll be able to comb through it more deeply before long. Once I finish searching the Kurosawa house, I think I'll next set my sights on the Osaka house. Site stones have been updated. Okay, we have to unlock that by reaching chapter 4. And here we have to find more reports from Masami Makimura. Oh yeah, the diamond. If it's not there, and it's gotta be probably in that room, which might be open now. Gotcha. The store has seen things. Maybe... I don't know why, but it makes me think of Aha from Manga Star Rail. Weird that one mask is excited for the next bench. The picture fell. To prevent any outsiders from intruding upon the maiden's room, I am going to store in my room the amulet key entrusted to me by our Lord. This is a photograph taken by the young outsider in front of the room. Very rare and precious, so make sure to keep it someplace safe. I really do feel that someone young is likely best served up as a kusabi to the The Buddha statue holds a key engraved with a symbol for light. Its grip is so tight you cannot remove the key. There seems to be the bookshelf above the Buddha statue. You can see 5 tall thin slats, but only one contains a book. The old writings carved above it. The crimson butterfly is engraved sacrificial seal. In its absence, kusabi to repent. Check the book on the bookshelf. An old book describing a ritual. A number of its words are obscured with as a gateway spawned from hell, one not meant for the likes of man. Thus the children of man must not gaze upon thee, for they shall be rendered and forfeit their line. Thus the children of man must not speak of thee. for they shall be rendered, and forfeit their voice. Thus the children of man must not hear of thee, for they shall be rendered, and forfeit their soul. So that's what happened. Door is held shut by a powerful source. Yeah, that means we're going down again.
Adlings are invading the void for 90 seconds.
Let's see, it's about here where the photo was. Written remarks from a folklore scholar who came to study Rinakami village, summarizing what takes place when the repentance befalls the area. When it comes to the Crimson Sacrifice ritual, in which a pair of twins are made into shrine maidens, there are two rituals that take place. First is the main ritual, a Shinto rite, which occurs on a routine basis. The second is the shadow ritual, which is said to only happen when the main ritual fails. Should both fail, a third event known as the repentance then occurs, whereby the gate of Thuel unleashes disaster upon the land. Written records tell of the dead flooding out, the gate and the heavens above closing off. On a similar note, Ryozo tells me that Itsuki and Mutsuki, two boys that he's been friends with since their younger years, have gone missing. The fact that their whereabouts are unknown is certainly a little concerning, given they're twins. Should I find them, however, they may be able to tell me more about the different rituals. I doubt that. I really doubt that. So I'm pretty sure you won't find them alive. Okay, so this is not the place I thought I would be in. It's a, oh right, it's a place way more over there. Cannot even be close to this. So how do I... Oh, it's the entrance area. Okay, yeah, that makes sense now. Alright, we walk down once again. maybe now I can go there. You good, boy? Ooh, smoke. Oh no, it's that guy again. Where can I hide? Not good, not good. I realized I do like that guy. The only thing that I can think of is running all the way up again. Which probably is not the case though. Let's grab this again, but we don't really need to read it again because we already read it. Lane villager. Probably what I mean have to take. Probably have to enter exactly here. Alright, I think we're good. Yeah. Looks good for now. Lock with another diamond motive, okay. Oh, of course. So big, such a bigger hack. Oh no, thank you, that's not for me. Not by a stranger. A photograph labeled servant's room on the back. It appears to be inside the Kurosawa house, showing the entrance to a room next to a lattice window.
So the key is in the room from this photo.
Course. Which means like he's not coming.
Hidden before, somehow.
The exposure filter can be used to take photos of revenants. Revenants cannot normally be seen, but looking through the camera obscure with the obscure. Okay. The triple diamond key. Was that your key? Are you mad now? Come on. Come on, Marky. Just for a moment, give me that key, okay? It's Mark and Karen, okay. Oh, I see. So the key is, your left eye. Sorry, but that's gross. That's really, really, really gross that you use a key like that for your love affair, you know? Stop it. Get some help. I'm not helping you with your love affair, hello? What's wrong with ghosts nowadays? What's a 90 film?
I have to get to Maya.
Well, I assume that Big Bad Ghosty will hinder us, though. Yeah, that one. Don't think we can get away. Wait, that actually worked? Okay. Okay. What a damn ghost. Wait. God damn it, you chain smoking ghost. Okay, I think from here we have to wait till it passes us again. And then we can safely go inside. And I doubt that I doubt that it lets us traverse through that passage safely. I can hear it. Yeah, it's coming closer again. What's getting further again? Yeah, I should have a look again. Really gone. Okay. Works for me.
We promised we would always be together, so we ran away. But everyone died. They all died. Mayu! Mio. What happened? Someone was calling out to me, telling me to come back, and to perform the ritual again. The ritual? Stay with me, forever and ever. Of course, we promised. Anyway, let's get out of here.
A photograph of twin girls in white kimonos. One of the faces is warped. An old diary with a crimson butterfly decorating the cover. The pages appear to have been written by two girls named Yami and Sai. Today we had two special guests come to the village. Ryozo and the scholar that he now works with. Ryozo said he came back to the village because he was worried about Itsuki. We are not allowed to discuss things about the village with people from the outside. Itsuki is been kept inside the storehouse ever since the day of the ceremony. It's probably to prevent him from meeting with anyone from the outside. The scholar who is visiting used this special box he brought to create a picture of me in the eye. It somehow copies the figures it sees. My face turned a little weird, in my opinion, but I still had a fun time. Although, I bet the others are going to try and make him into a... sooner or later. After all, our purification isn't over yet. We have to get him out of here before that can happen. All that matters is that my big sister and I can unite and become one. I need you to hide the key to the back entrance in the Hina doll stand. It'll be safer there. Nobody will touch the stand. You head of an old Hina doll. The neck is red and shaped like a peg. Could probably be put somewhere.
I hear something. The two
A photograph labeled Hina Doll Room on the back that appears to be inside the Kurosawa house, showing a tiered stand neatly arranged with twin Hina dolls. There are two headless dolls. Could they be the twin Hina dolls? One of the dolls has a red nag. Okay, they need to be rearranged. One is there. One is there. And one is there. The unit dolls are lined up just as they are in the photograph. Nothing happened. Perhaps something else is missing. Yeah, the head. The head is missing.
Mio, it's cold.
We cannot hold hands anymore.
Mio. Never mind.
Just fucking say it. Come on. Need to find a second hand. Somewhere. Not here, then maybe outside. Written remarks from a folklore scholar. The twin girls of this manor handed me a map showing the location of a side exit in the compound. With the shadow ritual drawing near, they told me to use it to escape during the night. Before I could ask them any questions, they took off and left. I haven't observed any unusual behavior from the other members of the household. And evidently time is running out. If I'm going to get to the bottom of all of this, I need to reach the inner sanctum of the Kurosawa house and see it with my own eyes.
Mio. Never mind.
Where the heck even are you? Still in that room?
Adlings are invading the void for 90 seconds.
There's nothing I can do. Everything is right, just the cat is missing. And if the head is nowhere near here, and she's not moving at all for whatever reason, then we have to leave her alone. Again, which makes no sense in the story. Oh no. I don't like this because it really at least give us a reason to leave her alone. Like, really, why do we not get a single reason for this? It's so extremely out of character. You searched the entire time for your sister. And now you just leave her alone?
Mia, the doll.
Oh, I think it's a bug. I think it's a bug that she's not with you. I think since we had a voice right next to us. But she was pointing us to something here.
Mia, it's cold.
Yeah, not there. We cannot get out, so it has to be somewhere. That's just a prayer bead. Actually, how many prayer beads do we now have? 2. Yeah, we need max attack next. Suddenly you are here. Come again. Let me guess. Now you're... No? How was she suddenly... I think there's a few bugs still. So what happened to our flashlight? Flashlight is LB, okay. Oh yeah, our flashlight went off earlier. Now it doesn't let us use it. Do we have to find batteries? Oh, is this still closed? Yeah. So, since nothing is downstairs, it has to be somewhere upstairs, whatever we need. Couldn't really see anything here. But in here... Here's strange sound. Almost like a glass organ. Cannot be that. We still have no means to open that one. Wait, is that all I have to do? Fucking God. A flat key found in the Enadel displays drawer, engraved with a double diamond motif, opens the door on the right-hand side of the Kurosawa house.
Mio, let's leave.
Can I finally... Yes, I can finally interact with you. What a weird bug. Where? Oh, there. Come on now, lady. Nice try, but no. You stay away from her too. Where? Where wouldn't we? This apartment sucks. We're leaving. Okay.
Mayu! Mayu? What's wrong? It's nothing. Mia, hurry. Let's go. Mayu. I don't want to kill anymore.
What, killing time? You're not bitch slapping me again. Oh, you're throwing hands. Wait, what? Come on. And now you're angry, huh? Are you so angry you cannot fight alone anymore? 100 fatal frames. God damn. I was about to say, entire time we had that Mayu gets attacked, and suddenly she's now not getting attacked anymore, but no. She is getting attacked.
The clock.
Hello, young one. Why peering down now? Okay, a bloody ball. Not like we have the power against it. Why do we? Do we get any stronger if we do this? Should have enough now. Yeah, the tech doesn't do anything. That door was perfectly sealed with that. Well, let's walk back here for now. Wait. It was one too many. Right here. New items? Okay, let's see. What do we get? Glowing charm, and we get an exposure charm. But you know what charm we actually do need? We need the who are we going to rate charm? What the fuck? Interesting. Okay. Let's see who's available. Yeah, when we go over send you over to Shy Phoenix. They are currently having, well, a Sabaton going on, so send them a love and we see each other on Tuesday when we return to the Tales of series. Until then, bye.